Game on. Game on. Right, we are back. We are back. And I get to jump into one of my favourite road cars. If I'm being honest with you, I do really like the Ford Mustang as a road car. I've driven this as well, 5-litre V8. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see what we can get done today. Looking forward to just getting in this car. I'll tell you what though, I think I'd be absolutely in my element with VR with this. I mean, I've said it so many times before. Hey Tim. My boy. Oh baby, baby. Yeah, I've said it so many times before. Just me and the car. There's just, like, of course I love competing. Of course I love racing. I'll always do that. But there's just something about you and the car. Nothing else to worry about. What happens if I put that here? Look at that beautiful face. Oh no. You can see my eyes though. What do I think of the PS5 version now? Oh shit. Excuse my language. Just throwing liquids everywhere. Lol. Give me a moment with that one, Tim, because I honestly was expecting... I was expecting... I don't know, perhaps I was expecting a new game, which isn't the way to go about it, I know. Let's grab my gloves. I think it's clearly... the thing is, I had the PS4 Pro before this, and I think that's why I'm struggling to really give you a proper answer. Travis, the legend, the man, the king, the speed demon. All the way from down under. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Thank you for popping by. But I had the PS4 Pro before, so I had 60 frames and the 4K capability. So I can only really reference from that. And I've got to be honest with you, there's not much of a difference between the Pro and the 5. There is a difference. Please don't get me wrong. There is a difference. And the Christian, welcome back, my friend. There is a difference between the Pro and the PS5, but I'll be honest with you, I think the PS4 Pro, for those that can't afford a PS5, you can't really go wrong. It's kind of the same. It doesn't have as much power. It's not quite as crisp. It's not quite as... it's not quite as crisp. It's not quite as... I mean, I'm looking at the car, and I'm feeling... Yeah, well, this is it, mate. This is it. I mean, I remember when I first got this... Oh, this is going to be ace. I remember when I first got this, PS5, first thing I did was, obviously, I had to have a go on Gran Turismo, just to compare, and obviously download the PS5 version. It's going to be one of these, is it? Let's go. It's going to be a lot of drifting today, but I fucking love it. So, yeah, I think... I mean, I'm playing it right now, I'm looking at everything, and it feels the same, I'll be honest with you. It really does feel the same as the Pro, not the PS4, the Pro, because there is a massive difference between the Pro and the standard PlayStation. God, I love this. But it was, what I am most certainly looking forward to with regards to VR, and I think you mentioned it in Christian's stream. Yeah, nice low revs. And I think for me, VR is just going to make so much sense because Brigsby! GG, my boy. Oh, don't worry about that. It's all gravy, mate. It's all gravy. Let's just be one big happy family. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're back at it, though. We're back at it. I need to get back into a daily routine. But I was going to say, like, I think VR for me, like, I bought a 75-inch TV purely for sim racing because I wanted to create that one-to-one representation, as much of a lifelike experience as I can. And I absolutely love what Gran Turismo have done with regards... There it is. It's all love, brother. It's all love. It's what we like. We're all human. But what I'm trying to say with all this, as I'm trying my very best to keep this beast of a car under wraps, is I think VR, the only issue, even with a 75-inch TV, you're still in 2D. So you're forever looking in front of you. And sometimes, you know, when I actually see other people's setups, and again, I'm trying to create that one-to-one representation, and I feel like I've got it with this TV. I do. It's just 2D. One-to-one in 2D, if that makes sense. Like, I need to be able to move my head. I need to be able to... Looking at that wing mirror... and wanting to just turn my head, look into the apex, look into the corner, whatever it is. I can't do it. So when I'm coming into corners, because I love driving, I've got my little Ford Focus ST. I mean, I'm a very good, safe driver. I'm not an idiot, that kind of thing. I've been on track, and I love driving, and I think that's really helped me put it into sim racing, and sim races helped me with the real world. But when you're like coming into the corners and you're coming into apexes, I need to look because I need to have my orientation to where I want to go. I don't want my head, because even though you can move your head and look into the corner of the TV, again, it's a massive TV, it still feels horrible. It feels like I'm being constricted almost. I hope this sounds like understandable, but I feel like I can't. I just need to be in the car. Simon! My brother from another ethereal mother. How the devil are we? How the devil are we? Best thing for now, you shouldn't use much against PS5, PS4s will still lag to you. Yes. That's something I've noticed, Tim, as well. Don't have an issue. Yep, the 2D and the 3D is the next level. Have a friend who's bought a 120-inch projector, but it's still not full immersion. Yes, I have a projector as well, and they're amazing, but you lose so much with a projector. This is it, though, isn't it? There's positives and negatives with every single aspect. VR, small TVs, big TVs, proper setups where your eyes are level. Sometimes the TVs are like they're up there with people that have the rigs, and it's just like I can't understand that. Like, it must be really difficult to really just be in the car and that kind of thing. But you even said so yourself. You're starting to understand. Shit. You start to understand in VR, and this is what I'm so excited for it. I think I'm going to properly lose myself with VR. The reason why I actually went for PS5 was because of the VR. I wouldn't have got a PS5. I'd have gone for a PC, which I still want and need. But I thought, do you know what? I can afford a PS5. Let's just do it. I've always been a gamer. We've got my YouTube channel. You know, we love the racing. And I do love the I do absolutely love the controller. Obviously, I don't use it for racing, but for other games, oh my god! I kind of got a little bit lost in it, to be honest, but I've really, really missed racing. And I will read all your comments in a minute. I know you asked a question, Simon. I'm going to absolutely pin that in first there. Probably first gearing. Ideal, though. But VR, I just think, like, I'm constantly... Richie, my brother. Thank you for popping by, mate. Thank you for popping by. Much love to you, Richie. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, just your whole perception. You're just trying to keep the car as stable and trying to, you know, make sure you can get them apexes. But in VR, in VR, I can't find the words I'm looking. I really want, but I just feel like, you know, we're looking at the front of the bonnet, and obviously lining the bonnet up with the road, and it works, but it's just not right. It's not enough. Right, give me 2 seconds. Quite a few messages come through. Fine. More importantly, how are you? Braking, acceleration, racing lines are much more easier. Master with VR generally feels like you are there and driving the car. I mean, to be fair, Tim, you basically said what I've been trying to say for the past 20 minutes. That's what I feel like would happen. I feel like I'm going to be such a better driver in VR. Funny enough, I cannot see any messages of TJC in the live chat. I only see messages appearing on the game video briefly. All right. That's odd. Yes, we are all good. Okay, now I've got a lot of time to catch up on, although I am still new to it all. Ian! Perhaps there is a block in place. I can't imagine. I don't even think you know Tim, Christian. See what Tim says. Well, you'll see it because it'll pop up. I'll leave it on for you. Hope you're doing well, Ian. Right. A little bit more focus now. It could be. YouTube's had quite a few updates, hasn't it? Especially, I want to know why Christian's got them little emojis. He's got them emojis on his live stream. I don't know how he's done it, because I haven't seen it on anyone else's YouTube. I want them. Well, it was going to be this month, actually, in the next week or two, Tim, but my ST has a problem, and it's costing 500 quid to sort out, which is my VR, so it's going to have to be next week now. Come on. Yeah, I got a Fiesta ST, Stage 1, Scorpion exhaust, GPF delete, which makes it sound so good. Yeah, honestly, Tim, I'm really, really buzzing through it. When I watch your streams and that, I'm just like, I could just feel myself becoming a better driver watching you. Felt nice. Have to brake just before the free there, aren't we? Did you have that at Donington last year? I did, mate. Yeah. Yeah, we drove down in it. To be completely honest with you, Simon, and anyone else that's watching, not that it really matters. Part of the reason why I've been away is because I do actually go through ridiculous. I call it ridiculous because I find it really difficult to get on top of, but anxiety, depression, all that, stuff. I don't want to be a victim. I don't want, I'm not asking for people to send me love and hugs, although who doesn't like that? But that's not what I'm getting at. I don't want, just being honest, that I'm just in a weird place a lot of the time, a weird, dark place, regarding your earlier question, Simon. And so the reason why I'm saying that is that's one of the reasons why I haven't been on this as much. Just like the anxiety just wins. And the reason why I'm also bringing that up is you mentioned Donington. Yeah, it was in the ST, it was with Kobe. I've done a full documentary, Simon, about the day, with you all in it. I've probably spent 6 hours in total, probably more, on the actual video itself to release. The reason why I haven't released it is because it's not finished, and there's enough freaking content in there to make like 4 videos, so it's going to be into like 4 different videos out of it. I will still do it, you know what I mean? Like it will still come, and I think I'm more excited about releasing that than I am, Gran Turismo 7 content, because it's like it's the community. Well, I say documentary. It's not really a documentary. Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, it's a documentary of like meeting the Gran Turismo community. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. That's what's in my head. You know what I mean? The beauty of meeting yourself, Scotty, Benson, who I wasn't expecting to meet. Absolutely love the dude. And meeting Basic Ollie that day as well, although I haven't got him on camera, because he left before I even got a picture with him. I was gutted about that as well. Really wanted a picture with Basic Ollie. But yeah, so it's really difficult to put into words, but I've just been struggling to really finish, what I want to do and do more of this. And obviously, I'll be completely honest with you. I was sat in this chair for about 15 minutes before I even started this stream, just because I feel so. The emotions, man, they're so overwhelming. And obviously worrying about money, survival, supporting the family, supporting the kids, and then it's what's in my head is can I support my family? Can I support my kids by spending days doing content? Like, I do feel like I can make a success of this, but I really don't want it to become work, even though I would make it work. Like, I love the community more than... I will read these comments. right, we're getting there. We are actually getting there, though. It's coming together. It's coming together. Happy days, Tim. For some reason I can't remember seeing that. I was considering it would be well good to see today. Experience life your own ways. Taking a break sometimes can be much needed thing. Yeah, it definitely makes you reflect. The breaks. A documentary. I'm not in it, am I? You are in it, Simon. Yes. I got my ad revenue for the month today. I've used it to pay for. Yes, get it done. We should discuss contracts. Just know you are very loved and respected here, Matt. I think that's the point I'd like to make for us all. That's beautiful to hear, mate. That's beautiful. I appreciate that. And Simon seconds that, which again is absolutely beautiful. That's very nice to hear. Thank you. But yeah, you know, that's just the reasons. It's not really a... God, you've really got to... I might have to watch a video on this. But I guess it's like anything, you know, you've just got to really get yourself stuck into it. The weather improving trips, Cleethorpes will suit me on the cards. Ooh. Well, when you're in Cleethorpes, mate, you let me know. Because we've got some epic fish and chips over here, mate. Epic fish and chips. It'd be lovely to see you. Well, I'll definitely have to arrange another community meet. Shit. Come on. We need to start pushing this up now. It's becoming familiar. Increase this sensitivity though. Snetterton. Have I been to Snetterton? I'm not sure if I've been to Snetterton. Is that for Travis. Fucking Travis. I did not know that. I was thinking, like, I'm 10 seconds away from the fastest guy here. Usually I'm not that slow. And it was feeling comfortable. So, right. Well, let's have a little tune then. Let's have a little tune. Do you have an idea? I shall discuss for you soon. Okie doke, mate. Sounds good. Sounds good. Look forward to that. Get in touch and I'll help you make that happen. Community meets, I do like them. British Touring Cars is at Snetterton this year, end of May. I have UMCA tuning turning. Excuse me. Right, so we've got 136.9 with 430. Okay. So do we have... Oh, man. Okay. Now, can you keep the discs on, though? Can I just reset this to normal somehow? Is there like a... add sheet? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh no, it has. Yeah. 447. Okay, so what have we got then? 443, 443, 443. Why has it got a... Ah, there we go. What was it? 443? 442. Okay. ECU. But then I'm losing even more, aren't I? No? Okay, we'll keep the downforce on full. Suspension, can we change that? No. So can you add suspension pads and things like that, or is it just going to air cleaner? Oh. Yeah, like, can you put these on? Like, is that possible? Because that's going to make a massive difference. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll give that a go. 443 horsepower or less. Well, let's see how it unfolds. What time are you live, Tim? Yep, cheers, Simon. Thank you for popping by. If you're still there, mate, we'll speak very soon. Right then. How much different is this gonna be? Three or four, got you. Alrighty, game on. Let's see what we can do for the time. That one's gonna be a retry. Resume for remote launches at midnight tonight and working tomorrow. My face went, haha. You a fan of the Resident Evil series? Do you know, I'm really looking forward to playing them. I never played them as a kid, to be fair. I played like Resident Evil 6 and 5. I think it was because it was co-op. But I'm honestly looking forward to playing the remastered versions for PS5 version of the game. Get all the extra controllers things. Oh, it's got VR as well. That's going to be a spicy meatball, isn't it? Seeing whether the downforce would have made a bigger effect than that, but clearly not. I'm sure it's making an effect though. Oh, nice one. Ah. want to get one lap. We need to get a good lap in just to see the difference, and then I'll have a look at Keys tuning. Thank you for that, my G. Let's see if we can get... Come on, 5-litre V8 under this hood. No worries at all, mate. I know the life. Running after them kids. Take care, Brigsby, my man. Good to see you. Have a wonderful day over in the US of A. Bet you've got epic weather over there. Yeah, that kayak VR. You played that? You played it, hadn't you? It looks like it's going to be a really boring game, but it actually also looks like it's an awesome game. I was in the wrong gear there. It seems to be a very popular game. No, it was slower. Star Wars VR? Eh? Wow, look at all that runoff you can have. Shit. Mamma mia. Okie doke. Let's have a little look at Keys tune then. Let's get WhatsApp open. By the way, Jerry, check Discord message. I think he's gone now, Ian. He went back to work. Went back to work. PS5 VR. Interesting. It seems like the PS5 version of VR has completely and utterly changed the game. Like PlayStation VR for the PS4 was good, don't get me wrong, but there was a lot that wasn't that good. It seems like they've really upped the game here. Yeah, so you can put your points up. And is in a different Mustang. What the hell? I know it isn't. Why does this look incredible? Okay. Okay. Let's go buy the bits. Let's go buy the bits. Yes, I ended up getting a second-hand one myself, actually, Christian. I ended up getting another one too. Got two. Well, I'll give them to my kids so the kids can play on it. Never got one when they first came out. Ended up getting them cheap, obviously. And yeah, never really got into it as much as I would have liked to. Although I did enjoy the VR. That's the wrong one, isn't it? I did enjoy the VR for Gran Turismo, although it obviously had its issues. Right, so we need fully customizable suspensions. I like the fact that you can change it as long as the horsepower remains the same. Now, can you reduce the weight? Because that would... Differential gear. We need fully customizable gears. Fully customizable ECU and transmission. Computer and right, so he's actually stuck the carbon ceramics on, as if you can even do this. I like it though. Okie doke. How much does his car weigh? 1,300. Yeah. Okay, now the game's changed. Travis, Richie, Legends. High-end supercharger. Okay. Look at this. Body rigidity. Surely we can do that as well. It's taking their performance points down, really? High speeds. Yeah, we've got that in. Okay. At least 1,300. Okay. Getting this done as quick as I possibly can. $190? Eh? very curious to see how this is gonna perform. Oh, bollocks. Minus 20? Why does he want it on the front? Huh? Okay, I think we're there. Okay, what does that take it to? 345, so we need to just... I don't... 443, right? Wasn't it? Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm going in. I'm going in. I didn't save it. I'll go back to it and save it. Alto! It's absolutely broken. How we doing, Alto? Good to see you, my man. You not ran this yet, mate? No, we've just had a few laps in the standard Mustang. And now we've just changed all the parts. Sounds different. Let's give this bad boy a go. That sounds loads better. I can already feel it's quicker, to be fair. A lot sketchier. 128.449. Nice, man. Yeah, we've got 136 with the standard. I was wondering. I was thinking, why? Yeah, I'm a real big fan, actually, the whole tuning. I think that's really cool. Customize it to how you sort of want to... how you drive, how you react to the car. It feels... I gotta be honest with you, though. The car feels so much more planted and stable. Yeah. We've just put a... just put the key tuning on. It's a little bit more sketchier. I don't know whether it's the weight ballast perhaps being over the front, but I mean, we'll give the tuning a go. Yeah. Okay. definitely does not handle the same. Which again is the beauty of all of this, isn't it? The beauty. Trying to get the power down, but yeah, you can tell and feel that this is going to be quicker. I'm not entirely sure about it does feel a little bit out of balance, but look at that. I mean, so much more movement available now. Probably a little bit more. Aggressive was what I was gonna say. Third gear is probably worth it through there. It's one thing being able to get the power down, but sometimes when you're in a lower gear, you're trying to get the power down, it just spins the car rather than actually. Yeah, it still picks up. But we'll see how we get on. Higher horsepower, lower torque. God awful wheel spin. Yes! Yeah, she does want to spin up a little bit easy. It's just that little dip, isn't it, where the suspension. Oh, that was third. Yeah, I've been wondering that. Look at that, 5 seconds just from a tune. Okay. She's a handful, but I love it. Shit. I was expecting that to be loads better. Tried the supercharger setup and I'm slower using it for some reason. That's interesting. Which one have you got on? Turning is fun. Which one have you got on? The low or high supercharger? Torque higher RPM. RPM. Yeah. That's what I've stuck on this one. And we pull it away. Let's go. I want to keep it pinned. Let's go. Come on. No. When you want them fast laps, you just got to push, right? Beautiful. Well, it's an interesting one because, I mean, obviously, silver's always in reach, really. Yeah, it's going to have to be third gear out of there. Just fun. Well, as long as I get silver, I'm happy. Gold, I know I can get there. It's just time. But as long as I can get silver, it's a nice mill in the bank. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I might spend some more time on it over the next. We've got 6 days left. Six days left before it closes. So I'm more than happy to come back and try and go for gold if that's what I fancy doing. But as long as we get silver. As long as we get silver, then I am. No, that was a good line. Favorite group is an interesting one. I really like the Group 1s and 2s. Group 1 is probably my favourite, I think. I like it fast, to be fair. I'm even considering... considering getting F1. A good thing about like driving the Group 1s and the F1 cars is it does make you a better driver because your reaction times are like halved. appreciate it, Alto. Thank you very much, my man. I'll check that out. Goddamn fucking curve, man. Goddamn you, corkscrew. Yeah, third gear, it's just... Come on, third gear, not second. Or is my G? Still wants to spin up in third lock. So, let's try and keep the revs a little bit lower. Maybe a lower or medium revved supercharger would be beneficial here. I like that actually, Christian. Let's love this corkscrew. No, I left on the throttle. I thought there'd be enough downforce. Well, it's clearly made the car quicker, but then it's still not quite. Don't even know what the time was for silver. I'm trying to roll the throttle on and keep it on. I'm trying to find that point where it's not going to spin, because that was third gear there as well. I guess we just need to run it off a little bit more while keeping it straight, I don't know. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's probably worth having a look at one of the Fast Boys laps as well and just see exactly... I'm also going to change the car because I think I've got nothing against Key's setup. I think Key knows a lot about what to do, but I think from my driving style in particular, I just think there's just a little bit too much overbite. So I'm going to change a couple of things here. We've got bronze, but we don't have silver. What's silver? Okay, well, silver's round the corner. We know we've got silver. Let's have a look. Oh, one of the fast laps. Can we? Yeah. Hippie. Damo, P6. Jube is doing amazing. He's coming on so much better. Richie P16, yeah, you can be silver with that tune in a few more laps. Oh yeah. Well, we definitely need to hit silver before we... $127. $126. Okay. Show me the money. I used the fastest guy's ghost to get my lap time. With you. Do you have any plans late this evening, Matt? I have EDTM practice at 8 till 9 and I'm off today. Making coffee now. Can you let me know later on? Okie doke. I'll message Jem, my friend, and just find out what's going on with the kids. That'd be nice to jump on board with you. Play replay. I need to see. Car only info. Oh, nice. That's a new little feature, isn't it? Don't quite rev it out. Fourth? Okay. Here's me going up one gear, he's going up two. Fifth gear. Hey. Do you know, I don't understand it, Tim. I honestly don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't know how you can put these aids on and still allow yourself to be on these lap times. It really does. Like, there has to be a realistic setting, doesn't there? Where it's how the cars really act. Yeah, you can tell stability and... dear me. Well, can you even use that? Yeah, look at that. Oh, no. What a fraud. What a fraud. Do we have any more frauds? Probably. I want to see someone who's, you know, the bee's knees. Hippie. 127.9. 26. $26. Can't play it though, Alto. It's a good time, bro. P9 on the board as well. That's awesome. Hold on. Yeah, that was the other guy, wasn't it? Slow as molasses. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a quick time, my man. That is a quick time. I think, oops. Oh, no. Has he got it on as well? Do you know, I've been questioning myself for such a long time, right? Thinking, sometimes, like, say I know a track's really, really well and I've got a really good time on it. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll keep doing this. And then I look at that, and then I have really good races, and like I feel like I'm properly working my ass off, and I always question to myself, are these people actually driving as I am? Do you know what I mean? Like with no aids. Doesn't use a supercharger. Interesting. I mean, you're an abomination to the industry. Oh dear. But you see, what I don't like about that, and what I'm having trouble really dealing with it, is like if you want to be that competitive, you have to now put that on, right? Because you can't be that fast. And if you can be that fast, it's going to take a ridiculous amount of effort. Ridiculous. Nearly 400 foot-pounds of torque. Turbo. None of them have got ABS only today. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. But this is the thing, isn't it? And I think this is what's annoying me about the online daily races. Like, it's like you almost, you have to have it on. So, in that case, let's see what happens when we put it on. You've all seen my driving, you've all seen what happens. I know I can still get silver without it. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm curious now to see what happens by putting counter steer assistance. Do I have it weak or strong? Nah, let's put it on. Let's put it on strong. Micro, my boy. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, you can just keep it pinned. Absolutely pathetic. Honestly, if there's one, Gran Turismo, come on. Come on. You can't allow it. You can't allow it and then allow that time to go on board with everyone else that's doing it with no settings. And that's in second gear through that corner, and it'll spin up in third gear. Oh, ridiculous, mate. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm just going to keep it pinned. Alright, I won't actually. I'm just going to have a real big push here. Okay, now that handles loads differently as well. I just want to do one big push. See what happens to the time. And see exactly. Because the thing that was heartbreaking me was like, again, when you're doing your daily racing, and you're just getting, you know, these people are not really having to put that much effort in to get good, consistent times. So if they're getting, what? Even a tenth of a flipping second. A lap. You know, over 25 minutes, 12 laps, like, that's 1.2 seconds for free. And I'm sure it's more than that per lap with this counter assistance. Oh, come on. So it doesn't do it for you, you have to counter it, but then it works it all out for you. Yeah, well, I've got nothing against it. I just don't like how... It's a very personal thing for me. It's not that it shouldn't be on there. It's that I don't want to be competing with people that have these kind of capabilities on. Like, you can feel it hold the car for you. And I mean, I could do daily racing, I suppose, with it on, but it takes away you and the car, man. Which for me, again, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. I've got no dramas with it. I just don't like how I'm competing against people top of the world and the top of the world because they've got AIDS. But, you know, I think it does make sense. Yeah, you just got to counter steer, okay. Like I say, if you just want to enjoy the game for what it is, I think it's a friggin' fantastic aid. I really do. Like, this is the kind of thing I'd teach my son to use, except I told him to never use it, and he can actually drive cars properly. So it's you give people the option, they're going to take it, but never mind. You can feel the force feedback doing more things, even though the settings are the same. Feels a little bit harder sometimes when it locks up. The other thing as well is it's a completely different driving style. Like, when you know how it comes into play, like that was just full throttle. Usually that would have spun out a bit more, but when you, again, I think you just got to learn when it becomes intrusive. But I don't want to. I can't do it. But it is what it is, and I think it would probably lose a lot of its customers, its fans, its money if it didn't have them options. And again, perhaps it's even made more for controller people, I don't know. Like, for controller, I find controller really difficult. Is that why? Do you know what? It's all coming together now. It's all coming together. It's making so much sense. Like, I've raced people before that are on controller, and they've done awesome laps. I'm like, that is incredible. What wheel are you using? No, I'm on controller. Like the old PS4 controller as well. And it all makes sense now. It's the aids. How interesting. How interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing against it. I don't, whatever. Just from a personal level, when you're competing, if I'm competing, I want it to be even, fair, I think is the only point, really. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's why I have them off now for competitive lobbies. Yeah. I mean, strong. Let's put it on weak. Maybe weak will be a little bit easier. Yeah, I feel like I just feel like there needs to be a hardcore mode, perhaps. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, you've got the racing. Yeah, that would have usually span round. There's a little bit more play in here, so on weak it might be a little bit more better for me. It's kind of like having traction control on one, perhaps, or something like that. Yeah, standard is default, yeah. It just catches it at the end. Short shift, yes, 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 yes. I think I read that, Christian. I think that, yeah. It's just from a personal level. It's just there's been so many times where I've really have put hours into this and worked my ass off, and it's just like people just seem to run rings around you, and I'm like, what is happening here? And do you know what? I think it's the same for people like Rory as well. Like, that dude is quick. Do you know what I mean? Not only is he quick, he's got good gear, he knows what he's doing, he's learnt the lines, he's learnt the track, he knows Gran Turismo. And of course he has good races because of that, depending on the lobbies, but there's so many times where he'll end up like 14th, 15th, and his driving's incredible. Yeah, we've already took time off, look. I'll be honest with you, it's a totally different driving experience, but look, we're really pulling away now as well, so... I'd be really curious. Is there a way of finding out, like, when you're in online lobbies? Is there a way of finding out who's got it on? Or is the only way of doing that, like... Look, I'm surprised that didn't go road. We've made it even quicker. So that's my point. That is my point. So I don't feel comfortable with these laps either. I don't feel like I'm quite getting used to the car with the was in sport mode. Can't you watch the replay and then put thingy on? Car info, though. If I'm 0.6 of a second quicker, and none of them laps felt good, if I'm 0.6 of a quicker already, like, what does that mean? So if I keep it on constantly, I might even do it, you know, put it on week or so, I don't know. Because I'd like to do more daily racing. And maybe that's where I use it. I don't know. Because I must say, it is a very clever... Like, look, there's still slip, but my throttle's full. My throttle was to the floor there. Like, with it off, it would have spun round. So, if this is not only giving you more stability... Absolutely ridiculous. I can't get over this. I've just never used it because, you know, I want that one-to-one real life kind of feeling, blah de blah de blah. But it's a game, isn't it? It's a game. Games have these. They've got their own. You know, what's the limits to the game you're playing? You know, when you're playing, any game, you know, how does the AI react? What can I get away with that's probably not how it should be, or... But I think I'm just such a realist, and I think because I'm such a fan of motorsport and I absolutely love and adore cars, you know, it's like Christian said, he don't see that there's a problem with it, and I think Christian's right. There isn't a problem with it, but again, I think from a competitive point of view, if someone's going to be half a second quicker, let's just say half a second quicker per lap with it on, that's colossal. That's colossal. Like, there'd be no way I'd be where I am with my DR. In fact, I'd probably already be in A+. So maybe that's just it. Maybe that's just it. And I'm more than happy to say that's what I do. More than for the dailies. Right, okay. Now it's time to push. Very quiet for this one, boys. Hey, good to see you, Dirk. Thank you so much for popping by, my friend. I hope you're keeping well. We're trying counter steer assist. It's the first time I've ever given it a go, and it's completely changed the game. Completely changed the game. Yeah, that's a fair point, Alto. Yeah, absolutely changed the game. Changed it for me. And do you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny? I'm probably going to enjoy this so much more now. That's the ridiculous thing. I'm probably going to enjoy this so much more. I'm even tempted to jump into the daily racing now. Like, I haven't touched daily racing for 4 months. 4 months. Because it was genuinely distressing. The amount of effort and hours for such, if not backwards gain, even after you have these good races. And I just think this is going to tip it. I think this is going to tip it for me. It's the only way I can do dailies, I think. It's to just... It's not even that it's, you know, I don't want it to be quicker. I just want to be able to compete. It's as simple as that. I feel like I've had an epiphany here. Oh man, Alto, that's messing with road cars. Open lobby, road cars, do what you want. Oh, I could be on it all day. All day. In VR. Have you got VR yet, Alto? Just don't want the slide. I'll tell you what it's making me feel like. It's making me feel like you can maximize what the car's truly capable of, because as soon as it begins to slip, it tells you and stops you from spinning, or at least it's just allowing you to get the most out of the car, isn't it? It's, you know, rather than actually feeling what the car's doing and reacting to that was on weak as well. I don't know whether weak was a little bit easier. Yeah, no, not on ACC. I wouldn't turn the traction control off there. I've got nothing against traction control either. That's funnily enough, I'm actually pro traction control, even though I ain't got it on for here. I think it's more motivation from the DualShock controller. Are you on controller, Alto? Yeah, I think traction control for race cars makes so much sense, especially if you can change the traction control mid-race, mid-corner. In my opinion, the perfect setup is an F1 car, and I don't mean F1 particularly, just how they've done it. PS4 Pro with stock controller. We were just talking about the PS4 Pro, actually. GT3 and ETC, but GT7 no one uses output information so bad. Yeah, you're right there. PS4 Pro's awesome, Ian. There's you're not missing out, really. I mean, the controller is flipping incredible, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the best things about the PlayStation. Goes loads wider. Yeah, PS4 Pro is epic, Ian. It goes wider. I can't get the grip. Stability, perhaps, is the word. Can't get down on the power. Yeah, I recommend the PS5, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that the PS4 Pro is still a cracking piece of kit. Like, if you can't afford a PS5 and people have PS4, I'd just say get the Pro. It's still a massive difference. Up a gear, Matthew. There's the older version of me. Whoa. Buddies in Bevenshield, get a wheel and pedals. Oh, okay, Alto. Interesting, interesting. I wait until they come out with the PS5 Pro. Yes. You're getting the Pro, are you? It's already been spoken about, hasn't it? Bob's your uncle played on controller with motion control to get finer motion control. All right. I think Polyphony will push out some great updates going forward. Yeah. The game in itself is a solid, you know what I mean, 9.5 out of 10. It's a brilliant game. It really is. It truly is. I think as soon as you start competing, though, that's when it changes because you're not really just playing a game on your own or against AI. There's nothing really to compare yourself against other than what it is. It'd be interesting. I don't know whether they ever would do like a no aids thing. I mean, traction control and ABS, that's like a standard thing, isn't it? She uses a normal thumbstick for control, use it switches down screw. People claimed he is no real player with controller. Yeah, that's crazy, Christian. That is crazy. Going to stay quiet for 2 or 3 laps, boys. Fourth. See what we can do here. 31.6. So that's the difference. That's the first difference I've noticed with regards to counter steer assist. It just stops that snaking. Stops it snaking around a little bit. I'll get that line right, get loads more pull. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, you know, you can definitely get the times with it off. It's just the time and space. That you have to react is so much smaller. Yeah, they're just trying to balance the car, look, without it on. Yeah, no, absolutely, Christian. Absolutely, absolutely. I get so caught up in the, like, I imagine, especially with daily racing, I imagine, I've just got these images in my head that everyone's on wheels, you know, but it's just not the case. And it is a console game, so, you know, it is made for the masses. It is made for those that are going to have a controller at the end of the day. Gran Turismo, when it first came out, I mean, to be fair, God, I remember playing the old Gran Turismos with the old G29 back in the day. And, you know, take away the competition side, and, I mean, flipping heck, the game has come on so much from what it was. And it's really nice to be able it's really nice to be able to play the latest version of a Gran Turismo game. And let's put it on strong and let's see what we get. We haven't been able to trump that time since taking it back off. Yeah, Jimmy Broadbent's done a couple of videos about the issues with esports, and I forgot I had thingy on then. And I think this is it though, isn't it? It's those that are playing it casually versus those that want the full-on raw experience, and I think both of them realities need to come to fruition. Finding a balance, you can't find a balance. There is no in between. Like, for those that are on controller, we'll give them counter steer assists. Well, that's cool, but once you know how to use a controller, the counter steer assist is only going to make you faster and faster. So from a competition point of view, it's like that's where I would like there to be, you know, the option to be involved in races that don't have that everyone's in a level playing field. And I think a lot of it in my head was, you know, I just want to feel the car as it is. Woohoo! Yes, yeah, but that's the problem, though. That's the problem. You have to do it outside of Gran Turismo. You know, it's not that any of what I'm saying is a problem. I don't dislike any of what they've done. I just want it to be fair, for competition. Yeah. And there's been quite a few people actually upload videos of I was watching one yesterday about F1 2022, the esports side of it all, and for such a long time, these people just thought this dude was just really quick. And they ended up finding out that he had, like, cheat codes on. And it was only, like, minute things, right? It was only minute things. But the car would react ever so slightly in a more, you know, you can get on the gas 9 kilometers earlier sort of thing. You know, if you're in a competition against other people and you have some coding that allows you to just get on the gas just a little bit earlier, keeps the car a little bit more stable, it's not fair. It's not fair. Because you're competing with someone that's a cheater. So they called him out, and then they kicked him out of the actual. This was like a proper esports, you know what I mean? The top of the creme de la creme drivers. And interestingly enough, right, I'm just going to see if I can push the limits a little bit more here and just see what happens. We've got counter steer on strong, haven't we? So... You say Bolt. Yeah. Fair point, mate. Fair point. I'm just going to use it then. And I'm not going to feel guilty about it. Look at the difference in that corner. I'm not even focusing on what I'm doing here. I'm just focusing on what to say, and I'm pulling away just because of what the car's capable of doing. Big slide there. Right, I think I need to just focus a touch. I want to really get a good lap in here. Insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Oh, I was expecting it to come back, man. I was expecting it to come back. Less wind resistance. See, this is it. You've both got points. You've both got points. And yeah. I think straight away it just goes to show you that nothing is really ever fair then. But then there's always an opposite to everything. This is what I've realized. This is why I just want fairness in competition. That's, you know. I mean, we had a bit of a thing on ACC back in the day when we had that league going. I'm sure Michael will remember. And again, it was one of them situations where I'd use traction control, I'd use ABS on ACC, but I would not use stability control, because stability control is not a real feature. It's not a real feature. Now, if I put stability control on while playing ACC, my lap times go up so much more. The car feels so much more stable. You know, I've still got traction control on, but the stability is just stopping the car from rocking about. It's stopping the sway. It's stopping all of this, and it's such a huge tool It's such a huge advantage to be able to use. That I think we had to actually end up saying to that group at the time that some of us aren't going to race if people are going to use stability control, because it completely and utterly ruins the race for those that aren't using stability control. And again, man, I don't even think you could. I don't even think you could have turned it off. Like, everyone had to do it. You had to trust that they'd do it. It's a very interesting subject, but I think if I was to put a final statement on it, there's nothing against any of it, and it's needed for a lot of people, because otherwise they'd never pick up the game, they'd never play it, right? For those people, it makes absolute sense. But for those that are, you know, competing, it needs to be a level playing field, full stop. And go back onto Christian's comment, like Usain Bolt and the against someone that's 5 foot, like, you're absolutely right. But then this is this is where you need to narrow down the available rules, the available, you know, where do I want to use it? DMC Gergen. I've been well, my man. It's great to see you. Thank you for popping by, my buddy. This is where it becomes awkward and difficult to really, because you, again, Christian, you're right. 9 foot dude versus a 5 foot dude in a race, it's fair. But then you see, there's an opposite to absolutely everything, and the opposite, because again, you're right, it's not a disagreement, but the opposite to it is, take boxing and UFC. They would never ever allow that. They would never ever allow a heavyweight to jump in with a lightweight for those reasons. So I think you brought up another incredible point that, you know, it's the way of the world. Like Micro said, there's always going to be cheaters, which there is. Again, I'm not saying that using it is cheating. But it really does. Shift up the experience. Right, need to focus. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, you know. I mean, even with this on, it's definitely, you know, it doesn't make you quicker, although you do have to get used to the new dynamics. It is changed quite a lot, to be fair. what? I am going to focus a little bit more. Dirky Dirk. Slide. See, focusing is straight away putting me ahead. Of my previous fastest lap of a 1:30. So you pleb. Have I even got? I've got silver now, haven't I? But do you know what? I just need to do a couple more laps because. I think I could just jump. Stick counter steer assist on Dirk and you'll be in A in no time, mate. I promise you. Yeah, look at that. We're already ahead of that 1:30. It's such a colossal difference. You can even get on the gas in third with it. It's so ridiculous. Fuck off. Honestly, man. The thing is, it's this realization is flooding my brain with dopamine, right? Because it's making me realize now I can be competitive. Now I realize why, even though I'm having the races of my life and they still end up being terrible. This is why. Because it's not a level playing field. I've got a feeling you can probably. So I'm realizing what counter steer assist does. It's not actually saving the car for you. You still got to do everything the same, but the window's so much bigger. So usually, with everything off, it feels like the window's like that big. You've got that much time to react. With the counter steer assist on, it's like you've got that much time to react. You still have to do the same thing. You still got to do the same thing, but it helps you achieve what you're trying to do so much easier. I don't know if to keep it on strong or weak. I've still got it strong for now. Neil, my man, how the devil are we, sir? We're figuring out some biblical. That's it, Micro. This is it. So I'm gonna, using that for just when I want to be in the car and go around the Nürburgring in a Porsche. No assists, just me in the car. But I'm glad you're doing well, Neil. We're doing okay, mate. We're doing okay. We're figuring out some um, biblical style. Yes, mate. Oh, realizations here. Yeah, it just gives you that little bit of leeway. All right, head down again, boys. Just give me a couple of laps of focus. Whoa there, Terry. Let's just try that on default. Because it's just coming over the top of that corkscrew. Suspension comes off. I'm obviously locking the brakes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I know I just lost that time there, but now gaining more time. We're going to get into the 29s, that's for sure. And yeah, ABS on default makes a difference there. Doesn't really matter about the suspension travel. Had to keep it on. Had to keep it on. Yeah, no worries, Dick. Thank you so much for popping by, mate. It's great seeing you, and we'll hook up very soon, my friend. Ciao, ciao, Simon. Oh, I've looked at the... That was a good lap. Ciao, ciao, Tim. You getting off as well, mate? Oh, no, you're not. I don't think you was. But he's just saying bye to them as well. Chilling balls. Go-karts? It's coming together, boys. It's coming together. We just need to get that golden lap. Right, big push. Yeah, it's not too bad, Micro. It just kind of, you've still got to do the same things. It just stops it from like. So if I was to switch all this off, yeah, it would instantly be harder to drive, but I think that's just because it would be anyway. I feel like the motions are the same. You've just got that helping hand. Just kidding. No, it's a fair point, mate. It's a fair point. I mean, that was my worry, getting used to something that, you know, is going to completely, oh, came off the gas there, completely change the workings. But well, I think for Gran Turismo at least, it's going to put the fun back into it for the online races. I won't be using it for other things, like when I'm on it myself or when I'm doing things like this, even though I'm doing it right now, but it's just because it's the first time I've really ever tried it. Yeah, I kept it pinned. See, does it? You can still. There, look. Right, let's see if we get some drifts on the go. Let's see whether it can save it, eh? Nope, but that was second gear. I love the pops. They're nice a little louder. Coffee time. There's 3 people that have said coffee time today, and now I really want my coffee myself. GT3 Mustang? I don't think I have, mate. I don't think I have. I'd like to drop a little lower just to see if my theory works out. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to... 142? What about? What you talking about? Destroy your muscle memory. Ah, your lap time, with you. Yeah, I was still trying to figure that out. Well, you've definitely got it in you, mate. You definitely got it in you. I mean, it's a pretty decent time that you've got anyway. But Handsome Banana is in P8. So, 129.1. We're very close. What, a second and 2/10. Right, just give me 2 secs, folks. No worries, Christian, my man. Great seeing you. Thank you for passing by. And yeah, I was just thinking out myself. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Let's open my eyes up to a few new possibilities and whatnot. So yeah, have a good one, brother. We'll see you very soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Whew. Fuck it, couple more laps. Back it. Put my gloves. Head downs for these ones. Oh, just... Okay. It's 2 more laps. Come on! 2 more good laps. I use the Fanatec CSL Elite, and I'm currently on the McLaren GT3 wheel, which is the new wheel that I got. Yeah, it is very nice, to be fair, mate. Come on! Yeah, this ain't gonna be a... This ain't gonna be a common thing. But I think it will get me back into the dailies, that's fair. Yeah, mate. Even a G29, mate. I mean, I've had them for such a long time as well, and of course there's a difference, but like, there's not a massive difference. It still gives you the same experience. Do you know what I mean? Like, a G29, mate, will do the trick. Okie doke. Third gear probably is best out there, actually, especially with controller. It's not a bad time, actually. Yeah, I'm starting to really get it. It's starting to come together. I knew I was going to touch the edge. I know I've got the 29 in me, though. Especially... it's so good. What have we got? I haven't got a phone charger. Phone died. Yeah, I haven't got a charger either. Just so you know, I don't have a phone. Okie doke. Never know what's good, so you feel like she can drive. That's what you're driving. Yeah. The CSL Elite is a cracking wheel. Like, it's obviously the base wheel. I think the DD Pro gives you a lot more interesting. Just gives you a lot more feedback, a lot more instant feedback, but you know, what this is. It's one of those things that, again, I think if you haven't got a wheel, a G29 is incredible. I still recommend that wheel. And I miss some parts of it. I miss the clutch for one, and the gear stick. No, I corrected it. Forgot that it would. Wow. It'll definitely be a new experience for you, Alto. But I do recommend it, mate. I mean, it depends what you want, doesn't it? Like, what do you want? Is it just a pick up and play kind of experience? Because if so, then controller really is, you know, the way to go. But I only play a GT7. Mate, get yourself a wheel. Do you mean racing or do you mean games? Racing, yeah. I mean, you say that though, but there's loads of road cars with manual, especially the old cars. I mean, obviously, this sort of stuff is. A micro. No, that was it. I get so excited sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, just keep it pinned a little bit more, even though you just come off just a touch. But no. Difference from C300 to Moser was gigantic. I thought you meant Monza. Moser, eh? What? You've got a new... Have you changed the wheel, or have you changed the full unit, like force feedback unit as well? Holy shit. That's beautiful, mate. That's so cool, mate. I had no idea. I had no idea. I had no idea. Completely transformed the experience again then. Because, I mean, them T300s are a pretty tasty wheel, right? Really? That much of a difference? Yeah, direct drive is, you know, clearly where the party's at. Clearly where the party's at. Oh, nice, mate, nice. What do you enjoy the most then? Like circuit racing, street racing, drifting? What's your favourite? Yeah. How interesting. And the thing is, as well, is like sim racing technology is coming on again, isn't it? It's getting better and better, and like I feel like really we're kind of at the or coming towards the end, shall I say, of the beginning, the end of the beginning of sim racing technology and capabilities. Like I think, you know. I know it's there. I need to get the 29. Yeah, like so many racing drivers are using sim racing, aren't they, to learn the tracks to get even quicker, and you know, there's some people swear by it. I mean, Max Verstappen, he spends so much of his time sim racing, and Lewis Hamilton doesn't, I don't think. And I think that kind of says a lot because he's literally one of the quickest dudes in F1 as well. Like Perez can't really touch him either, and it's like, what is it that's making them that extra bit faster? And I think if you've got a very decent setup, then being able to recreate the real world feedbacks on a game with laser scanned tracks, you know, it's just going to make you quicker in real life, isn't it, for the real thing? So and the technology is coming on so much, like the stuff that existed when I first got into this, I don't know, say 4 years ago versus what's available now. and I'm really quite excited for what is coming. I mean, you got the motion sim as well, haven't you? Can't go that corner down, am I? Come on, let's go, 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 go. All right. Oh, I was gonna say. Damn. Yeah, that's made a massive difference. You know, what I find interesting about braking is the harder you brake sometimes, the less grip you've actually got. Okay. No way. I'm gonna scream. Stop it. Come on. Who has a motion sim? Got you, mate. Got you. I'm not sure what's actually happening tonight. I need to get in touch with Jem, although she just messaged me saying her phone's dead, so... Thing is... What was I doing? Controller? No. Assists? Stability. Ah, I see. I just feel like I've had another little... Okay, I'm going to do a couple more laps and then I'm going to need to take a break, I think. D-Legend, my man, good to see you. I try to find the limits of the actual CSA. Yes, man, that's what I'm thinking, Tim. Richie got in touch with me earlier about tonight. I think he's practicing or something for EDTM. I just need to message Jem, make sure I'm not needed to be home for the kids or anything. I'm all good, D-Legend. Thank you for asking. I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, I feel you, mate. I feel you. Whew. No way! Oh my goddamn time, man! Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm starting to understand it more and more, but yeah, it is. Ooh, Fruzy! My G! How the devil are you, sir? Hope life's treating you well. I hope your streaming's going well as well, my friend. We're all good, thank you. We are all good. We've been on this for some time now. We're trying counter steer assist because it's something totally new for me. Not something that I necessarily endorse, but it doesn't really matter. It's not something I'll be using regularly. It made me swear an awful lot before I managed. That's it, mate. Yeah. No way, I guess. I don't know what to fucking feel, man. Should I just... I might need to just mute the mic a second. Just so I can scream. Spicy meatball. 690 miles. I feel like I'm right on the car. Oh, we got a faster time, but we're not into the 29s. I mean, think obviously break later there as well. I'm probably going to come back and have a go. We've got 6 days left, haven't we? I'm just quite enjoying the challenge of... $20? You know. Not expecting that, mate. Lovely to hear, mate. It's lovely to fucking hear, but can I get to the 29s? Oh! $72 cars. Do I hold on and get the 29? Do you know what? Let's take it back off. Let's put that back on week and let's just go. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens now. Mustang, be a Mustang. Let's read in the messages. I'll have to put them up top or something. All righty then. Hey, Damo! The GT7G has arrived. Fucking hell, it's a totally different experience. How are we doing, Damo? Hope life's treating you well. Hope Pooch is doing well. What breed of dog is it that you've got? Yeah, a lot more tentative with just got VR. Ah, sweet. That's the first. Bernie is a Westie. Bernie the Westie. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, no, that was the first thing I said when I loaded this up. I said, you know what? Me, the car, I would absolutely love VR in this. No, no racing, no competition, just you in the car, moving my head around. Much harder on a TV though. Oh mate, have an epic time with that, won't you? I'm sure you will. It looks incredible. And obviously we've got the improved frame rate and graphics. Thank you, Julian. I'll read that in a second. Let's just take a little breather. I've been on that non-stop for quite a while now. Using your intuition, someone else found keys a lot better than Mishta's. Yes, I'm using keys at the moment. Richie sent me that through. Hold on, Julian. Good luck, Matthew. Not stopping, planning my wife's birthday weekend. She is an April Fool, which is why she fell for me. That's absolutely no problem at all, mate. I do appreciate you passing by and saying hello. I know it's been a long time. I hope you and the family are keeping well. And I hope you've got some epic ideas for your wife's birthday weekend. You taking her away? A little bit of somewhere, a nice meal, nice scenery. What are we thinking? Right, we're round the corner from gold. Second, we can get that. We can get that. Quickly going to have a ganders. Oh, I've got to sign into the goddamn app. Let's just get keys back up and quickly make sure that we have actually got it all on. 38, 90. Yep. Although we don't have a differential on. In fact, let's just go buy that, because that, may make a difference. So we need to buy a fully customizable differential. Transmission we already bought. Oh, my fingers. Tuning shop. Theatre, Little Woman, and a restaurant so far. Curry, probably, thanks. There is more to plan. Of course, my man, good luck with your planning. Thanks for popping by, mate. And we'll see you very soon. Have a lovely day. What was it I needed? Fully customizable. LSD, there we go. Was it LSD? Yes. Ciao, ciao, brother. Body rigidity? Is that going to make a difference? Cristiano! How we doing, brother? Good to see you, good to see you. We don't need anything else, do we? Ceramic brakes. Brake balance. Yeah, okay. Didn't mean to do that. I'm undering Mr. Hentai. See, do I do things like that? I appreciate it puts the horsepower up, but you can always bring it back down, and I wonder whether just putting the part in is going to make it better anyway. Body rigidity was a yes. Fully customizable transmission. Yeah. I wonder whether a low-end torque supercharger would be better than a high-end torque supercharger, because you're going to have more low-end power, and they were short shifting anyway. So 60 through projection 120, so cheaters. How do you even do that? Brake balance, there we go. Okay. Bang. Naturally aspirated. Nice. I mean, it might not be a bad idea taking the supercharger off, but actually upping the power to 443 anyway. Why not? Custom parts. Well, okay, we're all good. We've got a big wang. We need the biggest wang possible. So it's gonna have to be that, isn't it? Which is already on. Type 21. Oh, they're just end plates. Oh, that looks quite nice. Yeah, do it. Why not? Pop it on. Thank you. Yes, I did just try opening that, but I've got to log back in. I don't know why it does it on my app. I have to keep logging back in every now and then. It's like it just resets itself every week or something. But I will check that out, mate. I will check that out. Oil? Give it an oil change. Oh, it's so good through the controller, man. It genuinely feels like oil is being poured into the controller. We need to give it a wash. I'm so impressed with the controller. It really is a cracker. Oh, she glosses. Yeah, excellent, excellent, excellent. We're all good too. Have a bash. Right, we've got everything now, haven't we? So I'm just gonna do a few more laps, and it's nearly 2. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. So we've had 3 hours of Laguna Seca there, and my fingers are feeling a little bit arthritis-y. So we'll do a few more laps, and then I'm gonna need to take a break. Oh, we're in the top 420 in the world. If we... Oh dear. No, 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 no. Zavi! I've been thinking about you quite a lot, mate, actually. I think you've had quite a few of my monthly payments go through of the, of your racing, and then I think about 3 days ago I had an email saying that you've stopped it now. I'll be honest with you though, now you're on, are you still streaming, Zavi? Because I don't think I've seen one thing pop up for you, but I've noticed you 29.1. GG's. Are you still streaming? And also, fully customizable. Saw you racing spar, so he is streaming. 190, 35. Here we go. So this is the new bits, and this will hopefully make it a little bit more stable coming out of the corners and whatnot. 100, yep. Top speed, juice 60. 57, 20, yes, yes, yes. And 435. Okay. Hold on. Is that... I thought I had that on. Okay. Brake balance is... not on the photo. Yes, mate. Appreciate the love, mate. Thank you for your help this morning and today. More streams, please. We'll endeavour to do that, my man. Didn't you fit manual transmission? What's the difference? Do you know what? Let's try 240. This is going to change up a few things, but... Now, 440. There we go. How interesting. How very interesting. Less torque. So with the supercharger on, but bringing the power down, we've got less torque. And I know that's clearly not. But we've got more PPs. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Get the chat back up real quick. I am back to driving but not streaming really. I was wondering. That's good to know. I've been away myself, so I'm just trying to catch up with everyone and whatnot. Your lap is very good, Zoe. And what about you, Matt? Don't really see you often. Yeah, I've got to, we've had a good 4 months off, mate. That's for sure. I've obviously started a new job at Grimsby Auditorium. So that's going quite well. I had a couple of shifts. Tuesday, Wednesday. I was in last night. But yeah, we've got more time. We know the schedule, so it's just a case of keeping on top of this, really. I did mention at the beginning of the stream. Sort of like the reasons, if you will. But yeah, we're endeavouring to get back on the streaming horse. Now we've got more time. I mean, it must be said, short-shifted there. Pretty. I love the question, mate. I love the question. We're finding our rhythm. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, it all started just before or at the beginning of December, when I took all this time away began, because it was an everyday job through Christmas. I say every day, there was like 2 or 3 days off, but it was an everyday job. And then we've had a few more bands. We've had Australian Pink Floyd pop down, actually, which was kind of cool to see. It was nice to see them set up for their new gig. New tour. Got Cold Place coming down to perform. Soon, but yeah, we're back on it. We've got a PS5 now, so through December, when it was the Panto season, which is why I was working every day, be doing it next December as well. Jack in the Beanstalk. And the money was that I earned from that went into the PlayStation 5. Yep. We've got the new McLaren GT3 rim as well for the Fanatec CSL Elite wheelbase. So we're pretty much set up. I still need a PC. But that'll come in time. That'll come in time. And I treated myself to the PlayStation 5 camera, I think last week. So I'm feeling good. We're feeling set up. We're finding our rhythm. I was also going to be purchasing VR at the end of this month, but I do have an exhaust issue with my Fiesta ST, so I had to do that. But that was actually quite a good run, which is going to cost 500 odd quid, which is my VR. So it's going to have to be the month after that now. But I can't explain to you how much I'm looking forward to just getting on the VR versions of this. You know, not only is it cockpit, I'm inside the car, I can actually look where I want to be, check my mirrors. Oh, so excited for the VR capabilities, which Damo has just said. He's just received it, I think, if you're on it for the first time today. I want to see you stream, though, Damo. I want to see you stream. That's it, mate. That's it, yeah. We've got TJC Gaming. Who's going to be... I hit my wrist, that one. Streaming later tonight. He's going to be in VR. But he does his full streams in them, 3-4 hours. So I'm hoping that it'll be an experience. Hopefully it'll be an experience in which I'll be able to oh, fucking my brain's dead. 3 hours of Laguna Seca here. I will be able to hopefully use it for that amount of time, is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully it's not going to affect my sickness, not affect my me eyeballs. Hunty, hello, good sir, by the way. Afternoon, hope you're doing well. Just trying to keep on my train of thought there. For your live experience for you, yes, nice when you're back. I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. That's really, really nice to hear. Thank you. And yeah, I was wondering. I thought to myself, like, I'm not seeing any of your streams pop up, but I've not really been in the community. Like when I leave it or take a step back, it's it's everyone's streams, the people that I connect with and love. So it's really nice to see the usual suspects pop back, if you will, which kind of just sort of says that there's some real relationships there, is what I'm trying to say. Some real relationships there. I think that's so important for me. There's a lot to be had for this community. Hopefully arranging another community meet, which Simon mentioned earlier, so we'll see what we can do there. I'm still yet to meet Ian. I do want to meet Ian. Ian's there at the beginning of my journey. And, it's one thing interacting with people and meeting up with your mates on your PlayStation, but until you actually meet that person face to face and you look them in the eye and shake their hand and have a chat and have a laugh and have a giggle, you don't know them. You don't, there's just, well, you do know them, but there's just something else about actually meeting someone, and that's what we did last year, 2 years ago now, for the Donington video, which I'm still yet to do the video. This is what I mean, funnily enough, like, I've got other things going on, I'm not going to go into it, but I've still got it's like a 4-part series, if you will. Did like a vlog of when I went to Donington, met Scotty Senior and Josh Benson, and met Basic Ollie as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was such a cool experience. Simon, Tim, yeah, Snetterton might have to be on the cards, Ian, because I don't know that I've actually been to Snetterton yet. Or did I go to Snetterton? I don't know, actually. Was it Snetterton or Brands Hatch? No, it was Brands Hatch I went to. I went to Snetterton to meet Rory. Sorry, Brands Hatch to meet Rory for the GT3 class, with Valentino Rossi was there. So Snetterton is still on the to-do list to go to. Being a bit silly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my payments, I think, have gone through every month still, Zavi. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know how many months worth I've paid for. I mean, there's 4 months that I hadn't been online, so there's four there. Like I say, I got an email last week, a few days ago. It was no more than a week saying that you're not actually taking the subscription lessons anymore. Um, Subscriptions, not lessons, sorry. So if you're still doing lessons, I'm most certainly keen to jump back on them. I can't remember how many I've actually paid for. I'll have to have a look at my bank statement and see what's gone out. But um, I would love to jump on them lessons with you, mate. Really get back on that horse. I think you and me, with regards to trying to get the best out of yourself, become a better driver, really focus. I think you're in a different position to me in the sense of you have a serious chance of blowing up, both with your racing skills and becoming a success in the sense of, it, well, however you want it to become a success, it can be a success. However you want it, whatever you're in it for. Like I could just see it in you. I think I have the same tenacity to be as fast and as quick as you, but you've just, I don't know, I think because of your age, because of how quick you are already, because of your dedication. You were quick when I first met you. You absolutely lapped everyone in them races when you first came that time, and we was at the Nürburgring for my, I think, was it 200 stream special or something, and like, I think Scotty was the only dude, Scotty and the Seal, but Scotty was the only dude to even give you somewhat of in a fight. But you was quick back then, and now you're spending even more time on becoming quicker and focusing. You're already up there in the top, I guess 1%. I'd probably put you in that category. But I love your tenacity, because you're taking it to. You are taking it to a level that is, what word do I want to use? Elite. You're taking it to an elite level. You're taking it to that level where, like, it's like I watch a lot of UFC, and there's different mentalities. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's doing it for different reasons. But the people that have that mentality of, I am going to be the best, and believing that you're going to be the best is, I want to be one of the best for next year's. So you just said it, and I'm sure you typed that word before I even said that. So you see, I can see it in it. I can see it in you, mate. And it's like I said to you a while ago, I want to support you however I possibly can. Because one, yes, I think you're an awesome dude. I love you as a friend. But I can see that you've just got... It's not that you want to be the best. It's that you can be the best. And that's what I'm trying to say here. You've already got the skills. Taking that time and putting it into an elite level. You see, that's what I'm not going to do. I want to get as quick as I can possibly be, but you're in a position where you can take that time and become elite. The doors, the opportunities. I don't know whether you're interested in world tours. Obviously you had your Spain International. I was just about to mention that. You had that, didn't you? And there's so much more that's possible for someone such as yourself. So by allowing yourself to spend that time in an environment where you've got nothing else to focus on but yourself, I'm so impressed, mate. I'm so impressed, and I'm so excited to see what you do with yourself. Yeah, I will hook up with you, my mate. I'll hook up. I haven't been in touch with anyone. I haven't really been in anyone's streams. I'm only really just starting to get back into it. So hopefully Oh, mate, amazing. We'll have to have a proper chat. We'll have to have a proper chat, mate. And it's been a while. It's been about closing up to half a year now, isn't it? So Jesus, yeah, there's a lot to talk about. But I mean, myself, I'm definitely taking a different angle with it coming back to it, and like you say, we've got some new gear. We've got the PS5. We've got the. Oh, yes, mate. Are you shooting here? If you are, cheers for popping by, and I look forward to our chat. I thought creative team. Create team. Yes. Well, yeah. So that's what happened, and my mind went. You've just reminded me. I love this. Okay, so daily racing on Gran Turismo, yes, it will still be a thing. You weren't here earlier, so I'm just trying to process how to say this, but we've been having it's not on at the minute, but we've been having a play with counter steer assistance. Counter steer assistance for when you go into the slides and whatnot. Because there's a lot to be said about it, and I think we were talking about it for a good like half hour and that kind of thing. But looking at the fastest guys in the world and knowing that they've got counter steer assistance on, like, I don't think it necessarily makes you a better driver, but it does save a lot of drama. Yes, you can still spin the car, I even did. It just allows you to control it through that spin, and the fastest dudes in the world were using it. So I've kind of come to a bit of an epiphany, if you will, because for such a long time I've been wondering why some drivers are just absolutely stonking away. No, well, this was just from today, this is what I'm saying. And so by using it, it's Bray. It's kind of made me wonder, because I don't use it, I'm not going to use it, but I thought to myself, for daily racing, just having it on week to be able to compete. To be able to compete, this is what this is it. This is the realization, and there's a lot. You know, I'm a realist. I want it as raw as possible, But the thing is, if you think it will make you faster, it has made me faster. It has. It's made me 0.5 to 0.6 to 0.7. So let's just say half a second a lap quicker just by using it. And, you know, half a second a lap over a 10-lap race, because I like to do my race C's. I think people are only using it for the road car challenge. I'm definitely going to keep an eye out, mate, and check it out. Yeah, well, this is it. It is massive. Tim, my G. I mean, I am sort of, you know, getting back into it all and that kind of thing, but what I'm realizing is it just takes the edge off. It just takes the edge off them moments where you're trying to get the most out of your car. And I kind of had the epiphany that a lot of drivers, or a lot of daily racing, the people that you come into contact with, they will be using it. Ah, man, there's so much I could say about it. But a lot of people are using it, and I think for me to be able to jump back onto the dailies and enjoy it, I might have to use it. I might not. I don't know. I don't want to. I wish it was a level playing field. I was talking to Christian earlier, Marcy and Zero, and he's got a point. It's in the game. You know, it is what it is, and you know, you can't have a race without it on. Mate, long time. Yeah, I've been explaining this quite a lot today. No. We haven't quit, mate. We haven't quit. We've been PS5. I bought the camera. I've got a new McLaren GT3 wheel. Like, I'm all set up to crack on. You know, I just want to be able to enjoy it most of all. And I struggled a lot with the dailies. And I think the fastest guys in the world might not be using it because they've really got to a point where they can understand the car. They've been playing it, you know, for such a long time that they've really understood the dynamics of the game, if you will. But I mean, we're in A DR at the minute, and I know for a fact that if I had this counter steer assist on, I'd be in A+. I know I would, because the amount of times I've spun out, the amount of times I'm trying to keep up to that car, and I'm having an amazing race, or I'm having an amazing corner, and still they're just pulling away here, there. The amount of times I've said it to myself, I've never been able to understand how I can be, my mind is going a million miles an hour trying to get the best out of these cars, and yet this car in front of me has took a worse line and still pulls away. The only way I can make sense of it is by using aids that aren't real. When I say real, I mean like you can't stick counter steer assistance on a real car, can you? It just does not exist. Which is why I've always tried to just keep everything as real as possible. However, it is a game. It is, and if I'm gonna be doing this more regularly, and I want to be enjoying it, you know, I feel as though it might have to be a thing for daily racing up until the point that, you know, lessons with Xavi and just general time behind the wheel is coming through, and then you don't need it, and you can still put them lap times in. But it just made me wonder. Mr. K-Dub and Rob, my brothers from another two ethereal mothers. It's lovely seeing you guys. It really is. The best time for this challenge, most of the replays were using counter steer. Yeah. I'm definitely keeping an eye out for it all. Fully tuned setup. Nice. No, we haven't. Probably will keep your consistency better, and that is key to enjoying the racing. Yeah, I would love to say right here and now I don't need it. I'm not going to use it. But the thing is, if I don't, right, I'm competing in a marketplace where probably 50%, if not more, are using it. And they probably even use stability control as well, like on top of counter steer assistance. So it doesn't stop you spinning. It just allows you to just... You've still got to do the movements, and you've still got to counter steer, but it just gives you a little bit of a wider window to be able to just refine everything. And I think if I'm going to be doing this, and I'm going to be on sport, I don't think I'm going to be able to do daily racing without using it, because I feel like I'm just putting myself at a disadvantage. I feel like I'm genuinely trying my hardest, putting in incredible races where the results are just rubbish. And, you know, so many people are going to be on controller as well, so they're going to probably want to have to use it because they haven't got the feel. So much to it, man. But I think for daily racing, I'm going to have to use it initially for a short period of time. And hopefully we can get to the point where we can jump back off. Yes! Appreciate it, K-Dub. Thank you so much, my man. And we'll see you very soon. Hope work goes okay. A few people taking some time off. So I think just to be able to compete, I'm going to have to do it. It's going to make it enjoyable. It's going to make it fun. It's not really... There's just a part of me that's like, I don't want to do it. I don't like the fact that it's even like an option. That's the problem. It's an option. And if it's an option, people will use it. And so I'm sort of putting myself in a deficit every single time. So I think, you know, it kind of has made me a little bit more excited to actually jump back in to daily racing, because it's made me realize that 50% plus are going to be using it. And so therefore you're not really cheating. Mike, good afternoon, my man. How the devil are you, sir? Yeah, that's a long time on Laguna Seca, so I'm not touching that again right now. Oh, that's group 2. Okay. Well, why not? Pretty done. Tough day at the office today. Oh man. Yeah. Those feelings where yeah, I feel you, mate. I know, I don't want to enter, I just want to do qualifying. Just going to do a couple of laps around here, a couple of laps on the race C, just to see what's what. So, do you know what? Let's just try it on strong. Pop, 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 pop. This feels so much better. I'm assuming it's going to be flat out through here. Yeah. I mean, it might not make too much of a difference in this car, though, I'll be honest. Again. It's probably enjoying this combo so much. Spa is kind of a Group 1, Group 2 Formula-esque kind of track, isn't it? I do love the Group 2s though. But yeah, I don't really think the counter steering system will do too much in this car because it's such a high downforce. Well, I say high downforce, maybe not that high. God, the grip. Yeah, this is a pretty banging combo actually. It's only race B2, isn't it? Maybe do a few in this. Wow, that's a long first gear as well. Yeah, this is cracking. This is actually loads of fun. Brake much sooner. Wow. Read that in a second, Rob. Interesting. Yeah, you can't really feel any counter steer at all. No worries, brother. Thank you for popping by. And I look forward to our chat. Take care of yourself. Oh, so much better. And hopefully we'll see you back as well, my friend. It's been a long time for absolutely everyone. Dear. This is a cracking combo. Got a feeling I could even No need to brake there at all. Fuck yeah, this is epic. Oops. Hoorah. Zone here, boys. We'll be reading your comments in a moment. But this has got me in. Holy moly, this is beautiful. This is genuinely beautiful. It's just a lift here then. Maybe. Not the best line. 205. This has got me in the zone, that's for sure. I thought I'd have a better run out of there, to be honest, but it appears the previous version of myself was a little bit quicker through there. No dramas, mate, no dramas. Rob, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna read your other comment in a minute. Flash. Good seeing you too. No way. Oh dear. Good seeing you too, brother. I hope you're keeping well. Hope life is treating you fine. Work's not too busy for you. Seems to be a busy man. I haven't, mate. No, yeah, I was saying earlier, I was gonna get it on this payday. It's the end of the month, but I have to buy a exhaust part God, my driving seriously deteriorates when I talk. For my Fiesta ST, which is costing 500 quid. So that's literally the VR that's going to have to go. But, you know, we need a working car, so it is what it is. But I'm so very much looking forward to it for that reason that you've just mentioned, Flash. You know, so excited for that. And Ray Rivera, the legendary Ray Rivera, and Arkeys. Can never get the pirate Arkeys out my my head now. Great to see you. 3 of you actually. You've all just rocked up at the same time. Is it end of work time or something? But yeah, we're doing very well, thank you. We've found some more time. We had a couple of days' work at Grimsby Auditorium. Whiskey in a jar. I'm definitely not a driver and talker. Well, I can, but jeez. Get that up and have a little quick read through these comments. Started work meeting. Yes. Happy trip yet, mate. It's been a while. How are you, buddy? We're keeping well, Ray. I'm looking forward to getting back in the community, getting back in everyone's streams, saying hello, and yeah, it's been. I've missed it. I've missed the community. It's strange. I never thought I'd be involved in a Gran Turismo community, if you will. But here we are, and I'm absolutely loving it. You know, I genuinely really found I enjoy driving road cars in VR more than race cars. I would have thought that would have been the case. Yeah, you've just got so much more play, haven't you? I'd imagine rally is going to be incredible as well. VR is the bomb. Literally outbursted aloud. Oh my God, when I tried it for the very first time. Let's go. I can't wait. I can go faster, but I have not had time. Yeah. All about that effort, Ian, all about that effort. What have you been up to? Been busy, I suppose. Yeah, well, we started the new job just before Christmas. We're at the beginning of December. And doing the panto at the Grimsby Auditorium. Yeah, that was every day. And that took up quite a lot of my time, work, energy, all that kind of thing. But from that payday, we ended up buying a PS5, which was a month later, so the end of January, we got the PS5. Just recently bought the PlayStation camera, so you guys can see me. And yeah, we got the new McLaren GT3 rim as well. So I've been slowly bringing things together, even though I haven't been like, if I'm on, I'll be streaming most of the time, like, because that's the time. If I've got time and I'm going to be here, whatever, like, I'll stream. So I haven't really been on it. Like, I had a quick go on Gran Turismo when I first got the wheel, had a quick go when I first got the PS5, but I haven't really stuck in the hours like I have or used to with regards to oh yeah, Jack Baldwin, look, is used the Suzuki dangly balls P10 Dead Eyes for Porsche. Do you know what? You see, if I had VR, it would be this, no questions asked. So yeah, we've been away, but we're most certainly we most certainly never left the community, never left the sim racing in its own sense. But this in VR, man. Yeah, that is literally as close as I can get it, actually. Ooh, panic there. Oh, I don't know what... Voting the stream. Hold on. What am I missing here? I'm downvoting the stream, Matt, unless proper camera angles are for your OnlyFans. I'm starting my sim office build now. Sim office build, first piece of... Dude, that's the way to do it. Matt, I don't like your camera. You are far too handsome to be honest seen from that angle. Yeah, I mean, it's right at the edge of where it is. I did try it here earlier, but it's just, it doesn't really, like, you know... And then it's probably going to fall off, and you can't see any of me then. There you go. That's all right, but the problem is my hands is going to be there all the time. I can also stick it up. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. Let me try it on top of my TV, and let's see what you think to that. Because the only issue is you can't zoom in with it. That should have been a nice little feature, wouldn't it, if you could have zoomed in with the camera. That's literally the only other thing I can do for now. Ciao, ciao, Ray. Thank you for popping by, mate. It's great to see you. Look after yourself. Gotta go back to work. Great to see you again, mate. Light drops. See you again later, everyone. Legend. Much love, my brother. It's great to see you. You could get a little tripod in Argos for about 25 camera attachment. Bear with me. Please hold. I was going to say, we'll most certainly be sorting it out regardless. But like I say, it's a new setup. One sec. I could probably clip that in all fairness. Although I've just took it off now. I know, I was expecting it to be a little circular bit underneath. I need to sort this back out a bit, don't I? But hey. Yeah, I could probably stick it in there though, if it would fit in this bit. Cheers, Arkeys, my man. Great seeing you. But we'll sort the camera out. We'll sort the camera out. Next time we're on, hopefully we'll have a 25 camera attachment. I was hoping it'd have a little circular bit on to tie it on, but obviously not. It's just more about students. Yes. Much love, Arkeys. Arkeys. A pirate. Oh. The pops, the exhaust pops. This sounds so much more pronounced now. Is that like part of one of the updates? Holy shit! No, definitely get on the. Definitely get on the brakes a little bit earlier there. Yeah, it's hard to even get racing hard tyres to kick out, isn't it? It is a bike engine, yeah. About 11.5 seems to be like the red line really, if you want to maximise the torque curve. I do quite like the combo though. Right, let's stick another lap down. Oh, I downloaded ACC actually, the PS5 version, and I must say, it is such an improvement over the PS4. Yeah, such an improvement over the PS4. Oh, the TV's about to shut down. Hey up. Must be the 4-hour mark then. I must say, I was a lot more impressed with it, because I really struggled to play ACC on PlayStation 4. But I think a lot of that was because the size of the TV and the frame rate. It was just such a weird experience. Like playing this now and comparing it to when I was playing. Oh shit, TV's about to go off. 10 seconds left. Yes, mate. Absolutely no dramas. Back to work. Hopefully see you a lot more of you soon. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for your words. It's also lovely seeing you. Hop back into your streams as well when you're back on, my friend. Have a lovely time at work, if that's even possible. Well, of course it is. It can be. It can be. But yeah, have a good time, mate. Thank you for popping by, and we'll see you very soon. 296 and the Lamborghini and Porsche comes to ACC. Yeah. Yeah, the PS5's definitely, it's got improvements over the PS4 Pro, because that was, I think the problem with the PS4 version of ACC was that just like I say, the frame rate. I mean, the graphics weren't exactly, I don't know, it's an improvement, do you know what I mean? Like, it's an improvement, it's a lot more, it's still nowhere near as smooth as this, though. I mean, this is also an improvement. Over the PS4 Pro, but there's just something that's so crisp about it. It does feel more engaging, I suppose. I'm guessing this is going to be a little bit more of a just race C, isn't it? So yeah, fuel saving and oh, we tried. That's so good. Right, I'll tell you what. Yeah. It's just not quite the same. Hopefully ACC 2. Unless they just keep doing updates. But the PS5 version is for ACC. I can play Gran Turismo 7 on PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5, I can play ACC now, but I can't play ACC on PlayStation 4. Gran Turismo is good on both, but it's very similar on PS5, but it is just a little bit crisper. It does feel a little bit more open. So yeah, I'll tell you what, boys and girls, though, I think after 4 hours, Jesus, of streaming, I'm gonna have to end it there. Get some food down my belly. But I've absolutely loved today. Absolutely loved it. I think it's been a lot of good fun. I've enjoyed. We spent 3 hours on the time trial, the WeatherTech Raceway, in the Mustang. That was good fun. We've still got about a second, I think. Is it a second? Let's have a quick look, Candace. Once. No, that's not what I'm looking for. 129.1 and we are a 130.1, so we've got a second to find, which is more than doable. We can find that second, and we have 6 days to do that, so we'll be jumping back on that. Race A Group 4 is that's not gonna happen, but I've got to be honest, I'm loving both of these, so we'll see what we can do time wise. We're getting these in, but I think, like I say, it's probably time for me to take a break, get some food, and be back again. Say, I might even be back later tonight. I don't know. Tonight or tomorrow, we'll have to see. So thank you to everyone that's joined in. Thank you to everyone that's smashed that like. Thank you to everyone that's been having a chat. Alto, you legend. Appreciate your time and conversations. Look forward to delving into the next one. This is definitely an improvement over PS4 though. Look at it, it's... Very, very nice. So yep, thanks again everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, I'm most certainly looking forward to keeping the ball moving, and we'll push for some community races as well. I think that's important, and go from there. So yeah, enjoy your day. See you very soon. Ciao, ciao. Peace.